U.S. Bank Stadium in Minneapolis. It's Week 11 of the NFL on EA Sports. It's the Minnesota Vikings taking on the Detroit Lions.
Well, later tonight in November, snowfall is forecasted to hit the Twin Cities, but right now, calm outside, and of course, a calm day inside U.S. Bank Stadium in Minneapolis. The scene a short time ago, this crowd decked out in purple, and they were in full roar as their guys burst out of the locker room. We're ready for football, folks, as the Vikings get set to do battle with the Detroit Lions. Hi again, everyone. Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. And Charles, you look at this Vikings ball club. Detroit Lions, they look ready to go on offense as we drop you in and get set for the first possession of this contest. They'll come out throwing here on first down. He's got his tight end. It's Tommy Tremble. He's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
Defensively here, you're facing a top-5 team in terms of points scored in the NFL. So when they're that high-powered, you've got to find a way to hold them under 20. Because to me, that's the magic number. 20 points scored, you give yourself your best chance to win.
So if they're up around 24, 28, 30, they could be in some trouble.
And I think so, because then you turn it into a shootout, and that means your offense has to keep pace.
2nd and 3. That's to Amon-Ra St. Brown. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons, weapons everywhere. And they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well. And that's what they just did on that play.
They go play action here on first down. Flushed out right. And he's got the hook up to Moore. Touchdown, Detroit. DJ Moore. Touchdown number 18 on the year. And the Lions are going to take a first quarter lead. I'll let you do the analysis, partner, but with every touchdown pass this young quarterback throws and with the success that his team has had, I just continue to be more and more impressed.
Let's both do the analysis. Impressed, aren't we both?
Yeah. A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation? Davis now. Going right side here, and that's complete. And he will have a Vikings first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. That's what we're used to. On second down now, this defense sort of finding themselves with their backs against the wall. Ball in the red zone. Throwing again on second down. Davis. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on third down.
And that will be incomplete.
I spotted man coverage on the outside. I expect we'll see a lot of that from this defense as this game moves on. And that was a good job there as that one was knocked away.
And his kick is right there. It's good. And they are are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. Well, the turnover forces this defensive unit to scramble to get back out there, as now they get the unenviable task of defending a first-and-goal situation.
Over the middle, and that's caught by Rodgers.
Touchdown, Vikings!
Amari Rodgers,
His fourth. A solid drive here has this offense in really good position. Can they finish the drive off? Let's find out. It's 1st and 10 inside the red zone.
On 1st and 10, it's Swift.
And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and turn his legs for a really nice pickup.
Swift.
And he's going to take it in for a Lion touchdown.
DeAndre Swift
hitting double digits with his 10th touchdown of the season. And the Lions are going to jump back in front.
So it was the passing game that got him down here, but closer to the goal line, it's the running game that gets him home.
Certainly appears that they lulled the defense into thinking.
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. He'll buy some time right. To the right side, and he's got more complete. Touchdown, Detroit! DJ Moore with his 19th touchdown, his second of the game. And the Lions are able to grow their... Just inside of 2 minutes for this offense. Second quarter. They've got the football, but on their own side of the field. Back to throw again. They'll roll him out right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. That's caught inside the 20. And in for the Lions touchdown. DJ Moore with touchdown number 20 on the year. And the Lions are able to extend their lead.
He put quite a bit of air underneath that touchdown pass. Of course, we knew that he had the strong arm.
So the situation, it's third down in the third quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. On first down, Swift down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive, because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense getting a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard.
Right back to Swift again on second down.
And that'll get him halfway there as he takes it from the 6 to the 3-yard line. On third and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. It's complete. Touchdown!
Tommy Tremble
with touchdown number 7 on the year. And the Lions add on to their lead.
You have fun with this one, partner?
I am. I mean, he's been fun to watch under center.
We always talk about, getting to the next level, right?
Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. On play action, they'll throw. Rolling to his left. And he's got the first as they'll bring him down at the 28-yard line. Charles, you said earlier. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. Escaping the pressure right. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. They'll run on first down. Swift. He will push his way down to about the 14. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. He's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown.
Amon-Ra St. Brown.
His 9th touchdown of the season.
And the Lions add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week.
Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. On fourth down, they'll try and run for it. And nowhere to go. He's going to be stopped behind the line. The Vikings unable to convert here on fourth. And the Lions will get the football back in terrific field position. Now we get a peek at the captain of this offense heading back out there. And Charles, he's already north of 300 yards in this game.
And while watching him work, I just keep coming back to what a magic number that is. We've almost made it routine, haven't we?
Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. On third down, he'll drop to throw. He finds his man, complete. It's Moore.
And he is going to have a Lions first down as they're able to get the third down.
Now a carry for Bernard. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals.
Well, business as usual for them. Well on their way to another victory. Riding a serious wave of momentum from what we've...
Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. Now they go for it on fourth, but this one is going to wind up incomplete. But, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feeling like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
So for the Lions, they keep on rolling 10-0 now to start the year. And now they'll have the short week ahead as they'll host their annual Thanksgiving Day game on Thursday. Meanwhile, for Minnesota, they've fallen out of things now as they sink to 3-8. And they'll try to get back to their winning ways next week as they head to Santa Clara to take on the 49ers. And for Charles Davis and our entire crew here at EA Sports, I'm Brandon Gaudin saying so long, everybody.
today. From Ford Field in Detroit.
The Detroit Lions, they look ready to go on offense as we drop you in and get set for the first possession of this contest.
They'll run for the first time with DeAndre Swift. Swift's got the first down and then some.
And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Detroit.
DeAndre Swift.
His 11th touchdown of the year. And the Lions are going to take a first-quarter lead.
Wow, first play of the game, CD, 75 yards. These people, they haven't even...
Let's get back into the action. This defense up against a 1st and 10. The ball down at the 12-yard line.
Now a first down throw, Fields. Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted.
Picked off inside the 10. And he'll go down inside the 15 at his own 13-yard line. Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points. No matter what, at worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive?
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Rolling to his right. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses...
to throw. It's complete. Swings it out to his running back. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36.
Well, these two teams hooking up for the second time this year. They first met back in October, week 7. And it was the Lions who got the road victory in that one, so they'll be looking...
Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity.
It got his man complete. Touchdown, Detroit. DJ Moore. His 21st touchdown of the season. And the Lions continue to pull away here in this first half.
If you didn't know it, it won't surprise you to find out that this team leads the league in scoring. They've been a quick strike team all season long. There's another example. They did it again. This offensive coordinator, right now, you can write his...
This offense has marched the ball down the field nicely. In good position, can they finish the drive off? 1st and 10 in the red zone. Looking left side, that's caught by Moore.
And the Lions are going to be looking at a 1st and goal as he's out of bounds at the 3-yard line. A nice throw there for the first down. And this is a big moment for this young man under center. You know, he's had a few months now to get acclimated to life in the NFL, but you got to think, a little extra pressure here, right, CD? I mean, you're getting the start on Thanksgiving in front of the national audience.
Especially since you and I...
And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. A great play there. His second touchdown on the season. And the Lions are able to grow their lead. There was a lot of zip on that pass, and baseball might have called that a frozen rope.
I like it when you bring the diamond into the game. I'm going back to the gridiron.
So the situation, it's third down in the third quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. Eluding the pressure right. He's going to look deep for more. He's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. DJ Moore. Touchdown number 22 on the season.
And the Lions are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this third.
Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter.
Here we go on fourth down. Fields.
And a quick throw here. That's complete. And taking it across midfield. And this offense has been lighting the scoreboard up. Now the question, can they add to their lead? We drop you in a red zone situation in the second half. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. A great effort there. His second touchdown on the season.
And the Lions add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. Well, they were looking to pick up the first.
Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feeling like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
So for Detroit, the perfect season remains intact as they move to 11-0 on the year. And they'll get a few extra days to savor this one before they take on the Green Bay Packers. Meanwhile, for the Bears, they've fallen out of things now as they sink to 3-8. And they will get...
Today, from Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin.
Still 0-0 here in quarter one, but an early test to check in on as we've got a third down situation looming. On third down, Love. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he's going to have a Packers first down as they're able to get... Our scoreless game, well, it may not stay that way much longer as this defense is out there needing a stop on 1st and goal. Love now. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Brandon, we saw these defenders flying to the football in their win last week, and nothing has changed. They're still moving around quickly and forcing incompletions.
Nothing on 1st down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard line. 2nd and goal. Here's Love. And they're going to get him. They bring him down to the sack back at the 16-yard line. That's Cameron Hayward who got in there to take him down. Back at the 16 now after the sack. Here's 3rd and goal. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by Afitu Melifonwu. And the Lions are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35.
As a rookie quarterback, that's exactly how you endear yourself to your teammates. Give it up for the cause. It's also how you end up on the training table, too.
Yeah, it's a catch-22. Coach doesn't like it. Teammates love it. Where do you fall on it?
Well, I fall on wanting to endear yourself to your teammates, but pick your spots. Be smart about it. They need you for the full season.
Yeah, the rookie's going to learn as he goes.
Containing him is becoming a big problem. We've already seen this once earlier on this drive.
Yeah, and so now 2 times this has happened. Do you adjust something?
Yeah, I think you do. I think you got to start thinking about your rush lanes. Try not to either get too wide or too narrow. Make sure someone is there waiting for him to take off.
Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. And he will find his big tight end over the middle. And this is going to result in another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 20-yard line.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a 1st down.
And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down. Now back to throw. His throw caught at about the 5. And in for the Lions. Touchdown. Amon-Ra St. Brown with touchdown number 12 on the year. And the Lions have taken the early lead on the road here at Lambeau. One of the keys to their long winning streak has tough spot here for the defense. Let's see if they can step up. We drop in on a 1st down in the red zone. On 1st and 10, Love.
I'm not sure he saw the linebacker there as that's batted down and incomplete.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. To throw now, here's Love.
Right back to Brown. This time he's got it.
9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route, and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and give the quarterback a really nice target. Brandon, what were they thinking on defense there? That looked like they were playing for the pass. That was 3rd and short. Yeah, it was an easy pickup because they handed it to him. That was way too easy.
Just looked like absolute confusion defensively. And he's going to go down. Sacked right around the 17. Cameron Hayward picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon. 1st down, a bit of a disaster, and now on 2nd and goal, back even further. Out of the shotgun, it's Love. Pass incomplete, but the flag in the backfield, and this might be a roughing call. I think you'd agree that looked like the right call from up here.
No doubt about it. What everyone has to understand is that the officials are going to be right on the play each and every time. You may not like the call, but they're usually spot on.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal.
Love with a give to Dillon.
And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line. 2 straight shots on the ground. Now on 3rd, do you go to the air?
I think the possibility exists, and if you're doing it, you're probably going play action since you ran it twice. But I often think that 2nd down is the time you go.
And the ball comes out. Love lost it. And this is scooped up by the Lions. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. So here's the situation upcoming. 2nd quarter, 3rd down, and this defense just trying to force the field goal attempt. Love from the gun on 3rd down. And this is going to be incomplete. Well, points have been hard to come by in this one, and it's the 3rd quarter. Defenses have reigned supreme. Can the defense reign supreme once more on 3rd down? Let's find out. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Potential turning point in a 1-score game. What can this defense do as they look to hold on to their 2nd half lead?
On 2nd down, another run for Dillon.
And he's heating up at the line of scrimmage. Might have gotten a yard down to the 16. For the Lions, an extra DB in the game now here on 3rd down. Now Love.
Now swing pass for Dillon. And the ball is loose. Dillon lost it.
Not the trend he wanted to start the season with a fumble lost in both weeks 1 and 2. Now, it's not a disaster, but certainly not what he was looking for.
Got to get that fixed because otherwise he shows up on every scouting report. I remember sitting in defensive rooms and hearing the scouting report from my coaches, and if someone had a particular problem carrying the ball and holding on to it, that was noted. Hey, make sure you give a little extra attention to him. Get out to the football. He's dropped it the last couple of games.
3 yards the gain there, 2nd down.
From the gun, they'll try to run it.
And he'll be stopped about a yard shy of the goal line after a pickup of about 3.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to... And he'll take this one in for a Packer touchdown.
A.J. Dillon.
His 14th touchdown now on the year. And the Packers have taken the lead.
Well, nothing fancy there, Charles. You had 3 tight ends on the field. They were going to run the football. The defense knew it, but the defense couldn't stop them.
This defense in need of a big stop in a tight game in the 4th quarter. Let's see if they can get that stop they need. Love from the gun. And that is incomplete. Well, the other day they told us when we've got 3rd and 5 or less, This defense in need of a big stop in a tight game in the 4th quarter. Let's see if they can get that stop they need. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he will not be able to hang on. A red zone alert forthcoming here. A 1st and goal situation as this offense looks to punch in the football from right around the 6. And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit.
Tommy Trimble
with touchdown number 8 on the year. And now if they... The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway.
And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the 4th quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one.
And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8.
Nice rhythm throw there on first down. He located his tight end, made it a nice, easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage.
On second down, Dillon.
And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards, back to the 33. Now it looks like we'll get a timeout, and we will. We've got an injured Packer on the field. This is 3rd and 2. Maybe the biggest play in this football game. Well, he gets attended to. We'll step aside. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain there, and it leads to a 4th down. 4th quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight 1-point game. So it's Packer football here as we welcome you back. And they've got a 4th down now in a game that, to be honest, has been pretty much everything we could have asked for. And boy, is he close. Did he get there? No, they're going to say... On first down, Swift. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down. And whistles, and we're going to have another stoppage of play as they call the timeout on defense with 1:53 left. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8.
They'll stay on the ground with Swift.
Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. They'll go to the air here on 3rd and 2. And this is caught. He hits more. And he gets this down to the 18. Good enough for a first down. Now the Packers going to burn their 3rd and final timeout. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. Jair Alexander up to make the tackle. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5.
Once again, it's Swift.
And he'll be taken down here at about the 11. 2 yards on the carry there, and it's going to lead him to 3rd down.
They'll try and run here with Swift.
And he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it. This defense hoping to preserve that one-score, 8-point lead here. See if they can do it. The ball on the offensive side of the field. Now Love. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Here's Love. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. One last shot now for Love. Trying for Brown, and it's intercepted.
Picked up by Fitu Melifonwu. And the Lions are going to hang on the final play. They get the turnover to seal this football game.
Well, we were on hand for a fun and entertaining game here. Coming down really to that last play. Great job defensively to get the pick and seal it.
And we know that every play during a game matters. You're never sure which one's going to be one of the key ones. But at the end of the game, when you analyze it, 3, 4, 5 plays are going to be the ones you focus on. And that last play was one of them. The last shot had to take it, and they came up with the interception and sealed their victory.
So for the Lions, the streak continues as they push their mark to a perfect 12-0 now on the year.
And they will be at home for one next week against the Las Vegas.
Tonight, from Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas, Nevada, it's a special prime time edition of the NFL on EA Sports.
And we drop you in here under the lights. First drive of the contest. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Forced out to his left. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down.
Well, partner, this offense 12-0 now on the year following their latest victory. And during the week, a lot of folks making comparisons between this squad and the 1985 Bears. You know, they too were 12-0 at this juncture of the season before losing on a Monday night 38-24 to the Dolphins at the Orange Bowl way back on December 2nd of '85. But then they'd never lose again en route to winning Super Bowl 20.
And when you look back on it, partner, didn't it almost feel like a setup game? Because they were playing the Dolphins, and the Dolphins were protecting their franchise's undefeated season of 1972, that team. And you know what that team does. They love to celebrate the fact that they still are the only one to get through an entire NFL season that way. That was Dan Marino's third year, playing under the great Don Shula, and they were motivated to keep that franchise's record intact.
DJ Moore, touchdown number 22 on the season.
And the Lions are on the board first here in Vegas.
Showed some of his improv skills there, getting flushed out of the pocket but still able to make the throw for the score. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked.
And that's caught inside the 35. And he finally goes down, but not before reaching the 21. So this will be accepted as it moves the offense backwards.
First carry for DeAndre Swift.
And once again, not much running room, if any at all. No gain on that one as it brings up a 3rd and 10. He'll look to throw. Steps away. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And that's caught inside the 30. Touchdown, Detroit.
Amon-Ra St. Brown
with a lucky number 13 touchdowns now on the year.
And the Lions on just 2 plays have taken the lead.
Seeing some pretty good offense here in this first quarter.
It's been
This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this 3rd down play? They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. He's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown.
DeAndre Swift
with a lucky number 13 touchdowns now on the year. And the Lions are able to extend their lead. A 4th down coming up. Decision time now, as this would be a long field goal attempt. And this is good from 57 yards out. That was bombs away right there. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Back to throw here. Flush to his right. Man open, it's St. Brown. He's got it.
And he is going to have a Lions first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. An 18-yard touchdown run. And the Lions are able to widen their lead here in this first half. He continues to show at this level that he can not only pass for touchdowns, he can run for touchdowns. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead, but a mistake there, that could change things in a big way. I say go ahead, take the knee, get on out for the half.
And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30. But Charles, in the past, a lot of people called this offense one-dimensional.
I think you did.
Well,
I think it was you.
I'll be honest, I did. I think the fan base is hoping with this young rookie that they can put some wrinkles in this offense like we just saw.
I think you're exactly right, because we did have that discussion that what we've seen in the past from them, they needed to broaden, and they have done it here. Look at what he's bringing to their offense, and now as a defensive coordinator, you've got some extra work to do to prepare for him and their offense.
So we have reached halftime with the visiting Lions taking the... There you have it. Halftime quickly over. Third quarter, here we go. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. And he will not bring it out. It's a touchback. The Raider offense heading out as we take a look. So the situation, it's third down in the third quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. They'll drop to throw. Sliding out of the pocket. Now on the run. He'll throw it back deep over the middle. And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. DJ Moore with another touchdown, number 24 on the year. And the Lions add on to their lead.
So whatever happened to rookie quarterbacks taking time to adjust to life in the NFL? Because this guy looks like he's been doing it for about, what, 7 years? 4 touchdowns.
And now this offense is going for it on fourth down. Is the defense up to the challenge? Time to find out. Needing the tough yards, they run it with their fullback. And he'll have the first down, getting... A field goal does him no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on fourth down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Raiders try it on fourth down, but to no avail. It's a two-score game in the fourth quarter. Onside kick coming up, and the kicking team desperately needs the football. And the Lions are able to cover this one up. Well, fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it. A lot of points put on the board so far by this offense. Now they're looking for more. Already winning here in the second half, ball in the red zone. So the Lions in possession of the football as we welcome you back. And you'd have to figure they're just looking to burn these final 2 minutes away and get out of here with a victory. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. This offense has been lighting the scoreboard up. Now the question, can they add to their lead? We drop you in a red zone situation in the second half. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. And now with 1:52 to go, we get another pause in the action. A timeout here defensively. Second and goal from inside the 5.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit.
DeAndre Swift
with his 14th touchdown of the year, second of the game.
And the Lions add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week.
Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So they tried to go for it for pride, but it really wouldn't have mattered. This one, it was already determined.
No doubt about it. This one was over a while ago.
Well, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feeling like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
So for Detroit, the streak lives as they move to 13-0 now on the year. And another road date awaits them next week as
today, from SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, California, it's Week 15 of the NFL on EA Sports. It's the Los Angeles Chargers taking on the Detroit Lions.
We are just a couple miles east.
the Detroit Lions, they look ready to go on offense as we drop you in and get set for the first possession of this contest. They'll look to throw here on first down.
There's Trimble, the tight end.
And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, and you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch, now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that. Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had into this game with the idea, slow him down. Otherwise, it's going to be a long afternoon.
So back-to-back big runs picking apart this defense on the opening drive.
I thought this was a passing league. I thought this was the era we were in where the ball was always in the air, right?
They didn't get the memo.
They didn't get the memo, and I know this to be true. Offensive linemen still, to this day, they want to...
Touchdown, Detroit!
Amon-Ra St. Brown.
His 14th touchdown now on the year. And the Lions are going to take a first-quarter lead. Well, that's how... So this offense, they've made their way into the red zone now. They've got it a couple yards inside the 20 at the 18, first and 10. They'll run on first down. Swift. And he'll get this one down to about the 17. The numbers for him from a week ago, 24 carries, 96 yards.
Well, he's the number 2 runner in the league, and you just know the offensive line wants to get him to number 1 because most of the good ball carriers, they take care of their linemen. Could be a gold watch in their future if he becomes the leading rusher.
Now it's 2nd and 9.
What's the deal, y'all?
He didn't seem in a rush. I guess they just didn't know where the play clock was.
I think you're right about that because there was no hurried movements there, right? No up-tempo at all. Clock just ran out. I think he was as surprised as maybe his bench.
And he's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown.
Tommy Trimble.
His 9th touchdown of the season.
And the Lions have taken a 13-0 first-quarter lead.
There's not much that's perfect in football, but that's about as close to it as you're going to get. Score, force them.
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Coming up at halftime, I'll go from one personality, that's you, Charles Davis, to another one in Orlando, the coach. He'll have stats and scores from around the NFL. You and Jonathan Coachman, both larger than life.
No doubt about it.
But you're stuck with me in this booth,
Yes,
and he's miles away and smiling.
And happy.
So that one will be accepted. This will be roughly a 55-yard field goal attempt, but scratch that. The offense is on the field. And he has got it from 55 yards away. That was never in doubt. This offense has been clicking pretty well here in the first half. They've got the sizable margin. Now can they add to it here with a final drive in the second quarter?
And that nearly intercepted. Oh, the free safety roaming into position almost had it, but it's second down.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. He finds his man, complete. It's Moore. Touchdown, Detroit! DJ Moore, his 25th touchdown. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there. Let's just call it what it is. This has been a flat-out struggle for this defense all game long. They've really had a hard time slowing them down. And while I'm not big on speeches and guys jumping up...
And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. The former number 3 pick, Joey Bosa, bringing the lumber that time.
So, Charles, no turnovers yet for this offense, but those sacks now, they're starting to pile up.
And one thing usually leads to another because they've got to figure out how the offensive line and everyone else involved in protection can keep their quarterback upright and allow him a chance to throw the ball downfield.
So we now proceed to the start of the second half. The Chargers going to get the football first here in this second half, and they trail as we get back underway.
No run back here to begin the half, and we will start at the 25-yard line.
Heading back out. Not quite a first and goal, but still a red zone alert nonetheless as we jump back into the action. First and 10, just outside of the 10-yard line. And a nice pick up there as he'll take it from the 10 down to the 5-yard line.
He's hit pay dirt a lot this year, but not that time.
Yeah, I'm tracking right there with you. You're exactly right. He's found the end zone plenty of times. No way I can find any fault with the call. He may not have scored there.
And he's going to take it in for a Lion touchdown.
DeAndre Swift.
Touchdown number 15 of the year. And the Lions are able to grow their lead.
And we know they won't get their names in the stat sheet, but the offensive line has to get all the credit for that touchdown run. Tremendous job of blocking.
A lot of points put on the board so far by this offense. Now they're looking for more. Already winning here in the second half. Ball in the red zone. On the move to his left. And that's hauled in by St. Brown over the middle.
And the Lions are looking at first and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line.
Partner, I have to tell you, just one word keeps coming to mind from watching them this afternoon, and that's impressive. They have been impressive from the opening kickoff, and they haven't let up here even into the fourth quarter.
They'll run with Swift.
And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit.
DeAndre Swift
with touchdown number 3 here in this game and 17 now on the year.
And the Lions add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week.
Well, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feeling like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
So for the Lions, they move ever closer to the perfect regular season as they run things to 14-0. And they will head home next week to take on the Minnesota.
today, from Ford Field in Detroit,
the Detroit Lions, they look ready to go on offense as we drop you in and get set for the first possession of this contest.
They'll start on the ground with Swift.
And some room to maneuver. And now off to the races down the right side. Touchdown, Detroit.
DeAndre Swift.
76 yards. And the Lions are going to take a first quarter lead.
Well, they said they wanted to have some explosive runs. How about that one to start the game?
A field goal would at least get them on the board, but they want more than that. The offense out there, and they appear to be going for it on fourth. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Vikings... This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this third down play? Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And that is caught at the 10-yard line. A big connection on that one, 38 yards.
When they've needed a play this year, he's certainly been the guy to deliver it. As this season has gone on, he's been awfully consistent and sometimes spectacular.
They'll try and run for it on first and goal. He'll get 6 on the ground there, and it'll be second and goal coming up. $12-0 the score after one on EA Sports. Second and 4.
And a dangerous throw there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
Anytime a ball's thrown in the middle of the field that's popped up in the air, I expect someone to catch. It doesn't matter whether it's offense or defense, because there's usually a great amount of bodies in that part of the field.
And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. Taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Lions are able to extend their lead. This offense have got a really nice drive going, and now it's first and goal. They'll try and run for it on first and goal. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. A nice pickup of 6 there to get him closer to the end zone, and it'll be second and goal. They'll set up to throw. He'll buy some, and he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. It's their quarterback with his second touchdown here in this first half.
And the Lions go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And they had to go the length of the field last time out to get into the end zone. And with this starting field position, they're going to have to pretty much do it again.
And I think the thought process going into it is, hey, if you have to be methodical, go ahead and do that.
And he's taken down. Back at his own 7.
For these two division rivals, the schedule maker gave them a couple of second-half meetings this year. They met for the first time back in Week 11, and it was the visitors getting the win there, so they'll be looking for the sweep back here at home.
And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. A big play that time through the air. 30 yards.
But you don't have to be a genius to watch this game and figure out they've had plenty of success moving the football here in the first half. We've seen exhibits A, B, C, and right on down the line.
A fight for it, and this is caught. What a catch. A big play there just before halftime. Well, make that now 2 completions for him on this drive, and these aren't ordinary completions. They're big ones.
Yeah, these are the types that make a secondary talk to each other and not in a good way, oftentimes pointing fingers. Hey, who's got him? Someone cover him. That type of indecision can open up to even more big plays.
So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll roll him out right. Quick hitter here. It's complete. Touchdown! A great play there in the final seconds of the first half.
And the Lions will extend their lead here just before halftime.
That is a... quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. They're going to look to throw. Flushed out right. He'll get this one to the Golden Domer, St. Brown. And in for the Lions touchdown.
Amon-Ra St. Brown.
Touchdown number 15 of the year.
And the Lions are moving closer to a 15-0 record as they extend their lead here.
He has really settled in throwing the... Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. Steps away to his left. And Ingram hauls it in.
And he is going to have the Lions first down by a couple of yards as they're able to get through.
This offense has been lighting the scoreboard up. Now the question, can they add to their lead? We drop you in a red zone situation in the second half. Rolling to his right. He's got it. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly.
Well, there's just about a minute left in this game, and they're still taking it into the end zone. And you know they could have taken a knee there, but they decided to play this one all the way out. And I think their philosophy is, we're going to...
So this one's over. It's a win for the Detroit Lions. And I tell you what, Charles, this might be about as good as it gets. They were incredible.
Yeah, offense was in fine form. The defense threw the shutout at them. I think they worked in concert together. What I like about the offense was they held the ball pretty well. You know, time of possession, exactly what they were looking for in this one. And that helped out their defense. Didn't have to be out there the entire time. So when you do that and you're out there fresh playing, off a little extra spring in your step, and it showed up in this one.
They had a ton of spring in their step. Impressive victory. So for Detroit,
they are now 2 wins away from a perfect regular season as they move to 15-0.
And they'll have another home date next week as the Cincinnati Bengals come.
Tonight, from Ford Field in Detroit.
They'll come out throwing here on first down. Buying time to his left. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. That's caught inside the 20. Touchdown, Detroit. Amon-Ra St. Brown with his 16th touchdown of the year. And the Lions are going to take a first quarter lead. I don't think you can get any more efficient or tidy, whatever word you want to use in that. Man, one play, 75 yards, end zone.
Yeah, efficient.
Tough spot here for the defense. Let's see if they can step up. We drop in on a first down in the red zone. Oh, they'll try a jet sweep here with Higgins. And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11. Here's Burrow. And his throw is incomplete.
And, Charles, this defense may be excited, you'd have to think, at the prospect of facing a team working on a 3-game losing streak.
But their head coach, he really kind of poured water on that in his weekly press conference, and I would say the water was cold there, partner. He told everybody, listen, everybody's a threat. We can't take our eyes off the prize for 1 minute in this league. And I know everyone watching him say it, they may not have believed it, but no one challenged him.
The kick by Bass is good.
And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. A solid drive here has this offense in really good position. Can they finish the drive off? Let's find out. It's 1st and 10 inside the red zone. On first down, Swift. He takes us down to about the 12 for a gain of 3. We take a look at his numbers on the ground last week. There was no answer for him defensively. Over 200 yards, 2 touchdowns to boot.
And that was a fun film to watch because a few of those runs, it was apparent he was just not going to be denied. And his team is hoping that that carries over to this week as well.
After 1, 7-3 the score on EA Sports. Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. And he's brought down.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon. And it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a first down. So now on defense, you assign a man to him.
And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. DeAndre Swift with touchdown number 20 on the year, and the Lions add on to their lead.
So the toss play effective, even down here near the goal line.
Yeah, and you're hoping the defense can miss too many men to stop.
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Out to his left. This is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. Amon-Ra St. Brown. His 2nd touchdown of the game, 17th on the year. And the Lions are able to grow their lead. Solid response that time by a young quarterback. Last drive, interception. This drive, the touchdown pass.
I like how you describe.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. Still more than a minute to go, so there is time if they want to mount something here.
Not only time, but they have 3 timeouts at their disposal as well. So that changes everything that you're doing here. Without those timeouts, you can only work the sidelines hoping to get out of bounds. Here, the middle of the field is still available because you can call timeout and regroup.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Rolling to his left. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. It's caught inside the 25. Touchdown. Amon-Ra St. Brown on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Lions strike quickly here for 6 points.
And remember, partner, that's a rookie quarterback.
All right, this offense has made its way into the red zone as they're set up with a 1st and 10 just inside the 20. On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. Dancing to his left. And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. Amon-Ra St. Brown there to make the grab. And the Lions are able to extend their lead. And let's count them up now. 1, 2, 3, 4 touchdown receptions for him in this game. A lot of points put on the board so far by this offense. Now they're looking for more. Already winning here in the second half, ball in the red zone. They'll look to throw now on 1st down. This is caught. And in for the Lions touchdown. Amon-Ra St. Brown with touchdown number 20 on the year. And the Lions add on to their lead. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. Being chased out left. That's going to be caught. Touchdown! Amon-Ra St. Brown. His 21st touchdown of the season. And the Lions are closing in on that 16-0 record as they add on to their lead. They were still throwing with a comfortable... And they're setting up here for the onside kick. They need this football. Now, can the receiving team thwart that from happening? And the Lions are able to cover this one up. Now, they're down big here in the 4th. They had to try the onside kick. Can't fault it. 4th quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air.
He'll drop this one off to Swift.
And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. This offense has been lighting the scoreboard up. Now the question, can they add to their lead? We drop you in a red zone situation in the second half. Forced out to his left. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3.
Now, that was a whole lot of open space out in front of it, wasn't it? I'm telling you, Brandon, when things are going right, they are going right.
And everything has been going their way for the most part. I saw that lane. He's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown.
Amon-Ra St. Brown.
Touchdown number 22 on the season. And the Lions just continue to pour it on. There was no going. So the onside kick forthcoming. This one resting on the shoulders of the hands team. Can they get the football? And the Lions are able to cover this one up. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. Steps away. Going for it all. And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit.
Amon-Ra St. Brown
with touchdown number 23 here on the year. And the Lions have got it on cruise control.
Well, partner, when a team's up this big, this late in the game, I always wonder what's their motivation, because if it's me, I'm thinking about pulling up.
A big offensive explosion helped leading them to victory. And the defensive guys, they're just saying, hey, put those points up every week. We'll just keep winning.
They will gratefully accept them, won't they? It makes their job that much easier when they're scoring that many points. Allows them to play with a totally different style and a different flow.
So for the Lions, they're a win away now from running the table here in the regular season. They moved to 16-0 on the year. That'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our hardworking crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, find us on Twitter at EA Madden NFL. It's a win for the Lions as we say so long from Ford Field.
Tonight, from Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara, California, it's Sunday Night Football on EA Sports.
And we drop you in here under the lights. First drive of the contest. Back to throw now on first down. Sliding out of the pocket. And that's caught inside the 35. And he finally goes down at the 23-yard line. A big play there on the first play of the game. So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. He was solid last week, over 100 yards in their victory on the ground. They want to get that going again.
Absolutely. What they also understand is that from week to week, it's not...
And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit.
DeAndre Swift.
His 21st touchdown of the season. And the Lions take it right down and score on the opening drive. 3 plays, all... Time to jump into the action, and we have a red zone alert as this defense looks to stop a 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Lance now on 1st down.
Steps away to his left. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
Well, he did a nice job keeping his eyes downfield, waiting for someone to get open. But once the pressure forced his eyes down to see the rush, it was time to make a break for it.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down.
Lance.
And he's going to go down. Back at the 27-yard line, he's sacked. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack.
Now after the sack, Lance and the Niners staring up here at a 3rd and long. On 3rd and long, it's Lance.
This one into the hands of Kittle, the tight end. They stop him for only 3 that time, and that'll bring up 4th down. The 49ers are going to turn over to the special teams crew. The field goal unit is out there now. And this one, a 41-yard attempt. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Rohrwasser's kick is good.
Hang on, flag is down. Now, if it's on the defense, they might decline and take the points. So they will accept the penalty and move forward. Now it's 1st and 10 after a costly penalty there on 4th down.
Here's Lance.
He'll buy some time, and he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
Well, that was their 3rd sack of the ball game. 2nd in the league in sacks coming into this one. They're planning on making it a race to the top, aren't they?
Absolutely. They're looking up at that top spot, but they might be looking down at the 2nd spot pretty soon.
And Lance now to throw.
Buying time, and the ball is knocked out, and the Lions have recovered. This offense has marched the ball down the field nicely. In good position, can they finish the drive off? 1st and 10 in the red zone. They'll roll him out right. He's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. DJ Moore, his 26th touchdown, drawing even with Marshall Faulk for the 4th most in a single season. And the Lions are able to grow their lead. A solid drive here has this offense in really good position. Can they finish the drive off? Let's find out. It's 1st and 10 inside the red zone. Rolling to his right. This is caught. And in for the Lions touchdown.
Tommy Tremble.
His 11th touchdown. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. Escaping the pressure right. Now that'll be caught by St. Brown. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. Here's Swift. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown.
DeAndre Swift.
Touchdown number 22 on the season.
And the Lions look poised to reach 17-0 as they add on to their lead.
And this is going to bring up a crucial situation here. They're going to try the onside kick. Will they get it? Or can the receiving team prevent that from happening? And the Lions are able to cover this one up. The risk-reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play. And here they gave up great field. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. And he went nowhere. He'll lose yardage back to the 29. A loss of a yard, and it brings up fourth.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively.
Now the Lions, they send out the field goal unit here. From the right hash, it's a 46-yard attempt. And the 10-year vet knocks it through the goalpost, and that will extend the lead out to 24. It's a two-score game in the fourth quarter. Onside kick coming up, and the kicking team desperately needs a football. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. They knew they needed a miracle. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. On the move to his left. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit.
Amon-Ra St. Brown
with another touchdown, number 24 on the year.
And the Lions have put this one to bed here in the fourth quarter.
And to me, that touchdown allows you to start grinning widely on your sideline.
A big offensive explosion helped leading them to victory. And the defensive guys, they're just saying, hey, put those points up every week. We'll just keep winning.
They will gratefully accept them, won't they? It makes their job that much easier when they're scoring that many points. Allows them to play with a totally different style and a different flow.
So for Detroit,
they make NFL history with this, their 17th win without a loss. A perfect 17-0 on the regular season.
And now they'll have the week off as they get set to go after a Super Bowl title. Meanwhile, for San Francisco,
the loss could be an impactful one as they'll finish at 11-6 on the year.
And it's going to be wait-and-see time as they figure out their status for the upcoming playoffs. So for Charles Davis and our entire crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Next game, guess what? Charles and I will be here again. It's the NFL.
Tonight, from Ford Field in Detroit, it's the divisional round player.
And we drop you in here under the lights. First drive of the contest. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
I think that's how this defense is going to need to play these tight ends. Again, get right up on them and stay physical. And that paid off on that play, helping force that incompletion.
Here's 2nd and 10.
They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right. He's going to look deep for more. It's caught inside the 25. Touchdown, Detroit. DJ Moore, 75 yards.
And the Lions are on the board first here in this division round matchup.
Well, this has been a quick strike offense all season long, finding many different ways to manufacture big plays.
Well, let's get back into the action. This defense up against a 1st and 10. The ball down at the 12-yard line. Throwing on first down. Hendricks
looking for Ruggs again, and he's got him again.
And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. So they gave up the early touchdown. This has been a pretty good response. Nice drive, taking it down 1st and goal.
And I know all the cliches jump in, right? Don't get away from your game plan too early. Make sure you're settled down. Don't panic. But it's all true, isn't it? Because otherwise, you get out of what you plan to do during the game, and it's still early. Don't get crazy because you gave one up. Just respond as you just noted.
Gibson. And he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Washington.
Antonio Gibson
punching it in from a yard away.
And Washington now an extra point away from tying this thing up. Everybody in the stadium knew what they were going to do right there, CD. 3 tight ends on the field, all that extra bulk, and they run it in.
And you saw
test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this 3rd down situation? On 3rd down, Hendricks.
And this pass broken up. And the contact well-timed there. And now 4th down.
It's easy to see when we review this that the ball needs to come out.
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Flush to his right. He's got the first down here inside the 30. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. This offense, they've got a really nice drive going, and now it's 1st and goal. Can they finish it off and punch it in the end zone? They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit.
DeAndre Swift
with his 2nd touchdown. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Out to his left. He's going to let it go deep for the end zone. Toward the back corner of the end zone. Now the Lions, they send out the field goal unit here. From the right hash, it's a 46-yard attempt. And the 10-year vet knocks it through the goalpost. And the lead grows to 14 at 24-10. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And they split the uprights last time for 3. They've got the lead. They're not going to play this conservative. They're not hoping for another field goal. They're hoping for a touchdown.
I'm with you on that one. I like where your head is. I like the way you're thinking because you're exactly right. Trying to sit on a lead and play that way, that doesn't work too well for most teams. Run your offense. Run what you do best. Exactly. Put it all the way down and try and increase your lead in a big way. And the best way to do it, touchdowns.
He'll try again with the arm here on second down. He's going to look deep for more. This is caught inside the 15. Touchdown, Detroit. DJ Moore with his second touchdown here. This offense has been clicking pretty well here in the first half. They've got the sizable margin. Now can they add to it here with a final drive in the second quarter? Sliding out of the pocket. To the right side, and he's got more complete. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down.
Well, Charles, you look at this offense. They're the #1 seed, a Super Bowl favorite, but it's hard to avoid the topic that this is a rookie quarterback under center making his first ever postseason appearance. Any concern level there?
Well, I would think that we'd all have some concern because, you know, a rookie quarterback, that's just not normal, right? But I think I'd be a lot more concerned if they were the 6 or 7 seed and had to go on the road and play in a hostile environment. What if it was cold outside? But here you got a guy who's been solid all year, led them to all those wins, a #1 seed. I think they have unquestioned belief in him. They also feel like they have a responsibility to help carry.
He's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. A great effort there as the first half is winding down.
And the Lions continue to show why it pays to play at home in the postseason as they add on to their lead.
He was on point throwing the ball right there. He had the fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. He's going to look deep for more. That's incomplete, but there is a flag down, so hang on. A big call coming on third down.
What's up, man?
Well, he's got to have that run. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. And he will have a first down here at about the 40.
The Lions stay alive as we say thanks for watching and so long.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Lions as we say so long from Ford Field.
Tonight, from Ford Field.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Flushed out right. Oh, some strong running. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Partner, as a quarterback, sometimes you just got to know when the clock has gone off in your head, it's time to go. Tuck it and get all you can.
He'll drop to throw. Rolling to his left. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. Oh, a contested ball here, and it's going to be caught. Touchdown, Detroit.
Amon-Ra St. Brown.
A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation?
Throwing his Lance on third down.
He finds his man, complete. That's Wolf.
And he is going to have a 49ers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
I don't think it's a surprise they're throwing the football early. We expected that. They told us they were going to come out firing, but 4 for 4 on the opening drive. They like that.
They don't just like it, they love it, because now everyone gets locked in. Your confidence jumps up. Everyone's easy about what they're doing.
A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation?
From the gun on third down, Lance. That's over the middle and caught by Ayuk.
And that's not going to get it done. He'll come up well short of the first at about the 20. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Out of the gun now on third down. Escaping the pressure right. Got a man, it's caught at the 6-yard line. Touchdown! A great play there. 40 yards.
And the Lions continue to show why it pays to play at home in the postseason as they add on to their lead.
So on And now this offense is going for it on fourth down. Is the defense up to the challenge? Time to find out. Here we go on fourth down. And he's going to have the first down yardage as he's down at about... The clock reading 1 minute even, so this offense with 60 seconds to go to try to at least get into field goal range, and they start from their own territory. He's got a man. It's his tight end. That's complete. 20, 10, 5, touchdown, Detroit. A big play there. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far.
And the Lions are able to strike.
Okay, the field goal unit out on the field as they look to get 3 points here in the waning moments of this first half. And the 10-year vet knocks it through the goalpost, and that will do it for... A lot of points put on the board so far by this offense. Now they're looking for more. Already winning here in the second half, ball in the red zone. Back to throw again. Looking middle, and that's complete.
And the Lions are going to be set up with a first and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
And I'll tell you what, this offense is playing a little bit of keep away right now. They've come out here in the third quarter, possessed the ball for quite a while, and they keep on converting. Nice pitch and catch there to set up the first and goal.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit.
DeAndre Swift.
His second touchdown of the night. And the Lions are able to extend their lead.
So the first drive ended in 3. This time they take it down.
Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter.
Lance and company going on fourth down.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted.
Picked up by Afitu Melifonwu.
There he goes left side. And he will bring it back. An interception return for a Lions touchdown. Defensively, they've had their way in this one. That pick six makes that scoreboard. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter.
And they'll go for it. Lance.
He finds his man. Complete. It's Wolf. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Felt compelled to go for it there on fourth down, trailing in the fourth quarter. They got it done.
And there's always a lot of pressure on a fourth down call. Doesn't matter the distance. You still have to get it done, as you noted, and they did.
A field goal does him no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on fourth down. Got his target, Samuel, and able to get him down, but he does reach the 5.
And with the scoreboard against him here in
the Lions are Super Bowl bound, the NFC champs. As we say, thanks for watching, and good night.
And that'll close the books on the conference championship. For Charles Davis, myself, Brandon Gaudin, and our entire crew, we'll talk to you in 2 weeks from the Super Bowl.
Tonight, it's the National Football League. Super Bowl 62.
Drop you in here under the lights. First drive of the contest. They'll set up a throw. He'll buy some time right. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. Following the incomplete pass, here they go again. 2nd and 10 from the 25. He'll look to throw. Give him 10 that time as he was able to get away from the pressure and get a nice gain.
Well, it looked like a quick hitter, a 3-step drop. But when it's not there, what do? He elects to try and escape through the massive bodies up the middle, and he does so and picks up positive yardage.
Dancing to his left. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. And, CD, one of the big stories everybody's been tracking this week, the head coach of this offense, looking to become just the 2nd coach in NFL history to win 5 Super Bowl titles.
And let's face it, the respect is there already. We know he's going to go down as one of the all-time great coaches. But even after all this success, what do we notice most about him? He never takes anything for granted. He's treating this Super Bowl like it's the most important game ever played. Because for some of the guys on his team, it will be. And he feels the same way himself. I love his intensity. I love the way he gets his team prepared to play in the big game.
Well, that one sailed a bit, but the catch is still made. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. A little glimpse of his athleticism there and what they're going to have to deal with. He can use his legs to dance around back behind the line of scrimmage and beyond the line of scrimmage.
And wouldn't you love to get a copy of their defensive scouting report going into the week? Because that's been stressed the whole time. Keep him bottled up. Keep him in the pocket. But it's the first drive of the game and emotions are running high. Someone forgot that, trying to make a big play and gave up a bigger one instead.
And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. Give him 7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for third. They'll look to throw. And he takes this one in for the Lions. Touchdown. With a first touchdown of this Super Bowl. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. And now that brings up 4th down there. Now the Lions, they send out the field goal unit here. On the left hash, officially, it's called a 51-yard attempt. And the 10-year vet knocks it through the goalpost. And the lead will grow. It's now 17-0. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And still plenty of time remaining here in the half, more than a minute. And we'll see if they just want to protect that lead or try to add on to it.
Well, with as much time as is left on the clock, I would imagine it would be the latter. I think they're going to try and add on to it.
And this is, oh my goodness, he pulled it in one-handed. And he finally goes down, but not before reaching the 21. So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone. They'll look to throw here. They'll roll him out right. That's going to be caught. And in for the Lions touchdown from 21 yards away.
And the Lions continue to look good here in the first half of this Super Bowl.
They have really had their way so far in the first half, but they wanted to continue to build on their lead. They know that no lead is safe in this league, so they decided to try their best to get one more as they headed into the half, and they got it done.
This defense in need of a big stop in a tight game in the 4th quarter. Let's see if they can get that stop they need. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 29-yard line. This defense in need of a big stop in a tight game in the 4th quarter. Let's see if they can get that stop they need. Back to throw. And he'll have the first down, getting this one to the 14-yard line. That is an absolute backbreaker. That was a design passing play, wasn't a draw. You think you got him stopped good. Able to pick up. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And they're going to get him. They bring him down to the sack back at the 16-yard line. It'll only be a loss of a couple, but the pressure gets home on first down. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So the Lions in possession of the football as we welcome you back. They've got a second down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line. And they get to him quickly here as he's stopped right around the 13. So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, and here's another timeout taken with 1:55 remaining. Now, this is a big third down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. They'll keep it on the ground. Swift. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. Whistles now and a timeout. So defensively, they burn it here with 1:51 left. It's 1st and goal, and a late touchdown at this stage could officially salt this one away.
From the gun, here's Swift.
And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. They'll try to run this one in. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit.
DeAndre Swift.
His 2nd touchdown of this Super Bowl.
And the Lions are starting to pull away in the 4th quarter of this Super Bowl.
Well, that was absolutely ideal for them, wasn't it? Trying to salt this game away. I think one of my kids just graduated in the amount of time they had the football. That was absolutely impressive.
Everybody wants those salt-away-the-game drives. What makes them successful?
Well, when you're able to mix run-pass.
One-score game, 7 points here in the 4th quarter. This offense, they need to get the football back on this onside kick. And the Lions are able to cover this one up. Here he is, the man taking the snaps under center, heading out for the next possession. And he's been busy with his feet. He's been quite the scrambler. This defense in need of a big stop in a tight game in the 4th quarter. Let's see if they can get that stop they need.
On 3rd down, here comes Swift.
Oh, he's got a little daylight. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. And now we're going to get a stoppage as, yeah, that looks like Jackson who's shaken up. While the training staff works on him, we'll step aside and be right back. They'll run on 1st down. Swift. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5. The recipe's pretty simple, I think, right? You just give your superstar the ball, continue to feed him.
Yeah, don't overthink this one, right? Make sure he's touching the football, but you're also counting on his intelligence in playing the game as well.
And he's across for the late touchdown. And in the final seconds, that one should just about put a capper on this game. So a little icing on the cake there before the clock hits all zeros.
What a way to finish things off. Exactly what you want. Not much time and a touchdown to put things away.
And the Lions, yes, the Detroit Lions have won the Super Bowl. And their remarkable season ends in the most remarkable of ways. They get to put next to their name, Super Bowl champion.
And they can't ever take that away, can they?
Nope.
That lasts forever. So good to see the emotion when it's all said and done. You see the hugs. You see the guys sharing, the collective happiness. Makes me want to carry you around a little bit on my shoulders to celebrate the triumph. And congratulations to them. A fantastic season.
end this year just how everybody wants to end the year, holding the Lombardi Trophy. What a season for them. What a ride it's been for us as well here in the booth. For Charles Davis and our entire crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Thanks for watching, everybody. We will see you next season right here on EA Sports.
The Vikings are on the clock now. What direction will they go? The Lions on the clock now. And now on the clock, it's the Vikings. Okay, it's the Lions now on the clock. Okay, here we go. The Vikings on the clock now. All right, on the clock now, the Lions. All right, it's now the Vikings' turn. They're up. It's the Lions now on the clock. The Vikings are now on the clock. The Lions on the clock now. What direction will they go? The Vikings are on the clock now. What direction will they go? The Lions on the clock now. And now on the clock, it's the Vikings. Okay, it's the Lions now on the clock.
Tonight, from Ford Field in Detroit, it's a special prime time edition of the NFL on EA Sports.
A scoreless game here early on, but how much longer will that hold up as we've got action in the red zone on 1st and 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Touchdown! That's caught.
Amon-Ra St. Brown.
An 18-yard touchdown grab.
And the Lions are on the board here first in the season opener.
Good throw there, and I don't want to blow it too out of proportion, but he looks a lot more comfortable in his second season.
You can tell he put the work in the offseason. And what
So this offense now on the edge of the red zone at the 20, 1st and 10. Back to throw here. Eluding the pressure right. And it's caught. And in for the Lions touchdown.
Amon-Ra St. Brown
With his second touchdown of this opening quarter.
And the Lions are off to a 13-0 first quarter lead. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive.
They're out in front. Last time they had to punt it away. We'll see if they can add to their lead now.
They don't want to go out and punt it away again. This team now wants to get a cushion, put people away. They want to run their offense and have it end up in the end zone.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
They'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
Steps away, looking for the end zone.
And it is incomplete. Good positioning there downfield to break that one up.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Again, he'll drop to throw.
And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. They'll look to throw again.
That's complete out right to the tight end, Tremble.
And he's going to be taken down short of the first, right around the 15-yard line. And no field goal try here from the red zone offense out there. They'll go for it on 4th. They'll drop to throw.
And caught by Tremble. And he is trying to get to the marker.
Time to jump back in. Opening drive, 3rd quarter. And this offense has it in the red zone, 1st and 10. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. And that's hauled in by St. Brown over the middle. Touchdown!
Amon-Ra St. Brown
with now 3 Week 1 touchdowns.
And the Lions...
So the situation, it's 3rd down in the 3rd quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. Rolling to his right. He's going to let this go deep, back over the middle.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage, excellent there.
Now the Lions, they send out the field goal unit here. This officially a 55-yard attempt. And he has got it from 55 yards away. That was never in doubt. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. Trying to get it to Adams, but it's intercepted. Picked off near the 42. And he's going to take this one back to the 37-yard line. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. Flush to his right. Man open. It's St. Brown. He's got it. And he is going to have a Lions first down as they're able to get the third down converted. This offense has been lighting the scoreboard up. Now the question, can they add to their lead? We drop you in a red zone situation in the second half. On the move to his left. That's going to be caught at the 10-yard line. And in for the Lions touchdown. An 18-yard touchdown grab.
And the Lions are closing in on a winning start to the year as they extend their fourth quarter lead. So this looking more and more like it is going to be a successful kickoff to their campaign.
Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. They'll try and run for it. And he will have the first down as he's brought down up near midfield. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. They're going for it with the option right. And it's out. He put it on the carpet. And this is scooped up by the Lions. And his guys are going to take over at the 31-yard line. Well, my friend, for the players, it's good for them to get that first game under their belts. For you and I, that first Thursday night game, also good for us to get that under our belts, wasn't it?
It was no longer preseason. We were into the regular season, the first game of the year. And, you know, all eyes were watching this. Everyone was excited that football was back.
And it's just special. You could just feel it. It's so good to have the pigskin back out there. It'll be crisp fall weather before we know it.
You got that right, but I love the build-up to it, right? All day long anticipating it, and then we got here and we saw a game, the first game of the year. Let's keep going.
So for the Lions, they begin the new campaign with a victory here in front of the home crowd in the Thursday opener. And they'll get a few extra days to get ready for next week, where they take on the Minnesota Vikings. Meanwhile, for the
Tonight, from U.S. Bank Stadium in Minneapolis.
Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. From the gun, he'll hand this off. And he'll get this one up to the 26.
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
They'll set up to throw. Out to his left. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. That's caught inside the 20. Touchdown, Detroit.
Amon-Ra St. Brown.
His 4th touchdown on the year. And the Lions are going to take a first quarter. A red zone alert. Let's jump back in here. 1st and 10 at the 16. He'll look to throw. And he's got it. Touchdown. A great effort there. His first NFL reception goes for 6.
And the Lions lead this now 13-0 here in the opening quarter of the ball game.
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Rolling to his left. And this one is incomplete. Just inside of a minute here remaining in the first half, so the clock is becoming a factor. The offense has the football on their own side of the field. Steps away. That'll be caught. It's St. Brown. And in for the Lions touchdown.
Amon-Ra St. Brown
with his 2nd touchdown. Time to hop in as this defense will need to make a red zone stop, starting with his 2nd and 4.
2nd and 4.
And a quick throw here, that's complete.
And the Lions are going to have a 1st and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line.
Whatever the discussions were at halftime to try to slow down this offense, it has not worked to this point.
Yeah, I have a vision right now of everything that was discussed at the half just being torn in shreds or being erased off of the Microsoft Surface tablets because none of it is working. They are really locked in on offense.
2nd and goal from the 1. They're going to look to throw. And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit.
Amon-Ra St. Brown
there to make the grab.
And the Lions take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter.
It's a 3rd down situation in the 4th quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. On 3rd down, Kidd, and he's got room. Touchdown, Detroit. A great play there. His first NFL reception goes for 6.
And the Lions are on their way to a 2-0 start.
Well, I guess when you look back on it,
no hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive.
With the points that we've seen scored,
They'll come out throwing here on first down. This is caught. Touchdown.
Amon-Ra St. Brown.
A 12-yard touchdown grab. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so. Now the Lions, they send out the field goal unit here. From the left hash, this will be a 41-yarder. And the 11-year veteran bangs it through, and that'll extend this lead now up to 25. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. Here's Davis. Throwing on fourth down. High throw, but he makes the catch. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. On fourth down, Davis. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and the Lions will take over. That's another. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. On the move to his left. Now he'll throw deep left side. And this will be caught. And the carnage continues. It's another touchdown. Looking like they're well on their way to a 2-0 start. All smiles right now on that sideline, isn't it?
As well there should be. It's hard to win a game in the NFL. We hear it all the time. We know that it's difficult.
A big offensive explosion helped leading them to victory. And the defensive guys, they're just saying, hey, put those points up every week. We'll just keep winning.
They will gratefully accept them, won't they? It makes their job that much easier when they're scoring that many points. Allows them to play with a totally different style and a different flow.
So for Detroit, it was a great all-around performance as they come out of this one with the victory. And they'll get a few extra days to savor this one before they take on the Green Bay Packers.
today. From Ford Field in Detroit, it's Week 3 of the NFL on EA Sports.
The Detroit Lions, they look ready to go on offense as we drop you in and get set for the first possession of this contest. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Flushed out right. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in.
2nd and 10.
Looking to throw. They'll complete this to Ingram as tight end. And they work this well upfield across the 45.
It's a nice zone breaker right there. Take the tight end, move him out to the slot, then have him run a corner route versus the zone coverage, which means he's going to be behind the shallow coverage and ahead of the deep coverage. Put the ball right on him.
Now a pass dumped off to his running back. And he's down right around midfield after a gain of 2, maybe 3. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Being chased out left. Now he's going to let it go deep left side. It's complete. And in for the Lions touchdown. A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation? Love now. Firing quickly here, and that's complete.
And he is going to have a Packers first down as
a big early third down here for this defense as they look to hold on and force a field goal try. To pass, here's Jordan Love.
And that is knocked away in the middle of the field.
So now the Packers turn things over to the special teams crew. They're on for the field goal try. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. And this is caught, but they say out of bounds. It would have been a first down, but he couldn't stay in, and as a result, they're going to... A red zone situation forthcoming as this defense will need to step up here. 1st and 10, ball at the 19. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. And they'll run on the inside handoff. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
And the ball comes out. Love lost it. And the Lions have recovered. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. On 3rd and short, to give to the tight end. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Now in a pretty difficult situation as this defense up to the task. Ball in the red zone, 2nd and 5. Second and 5. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Scramble drill there, partner. Some teams have some pretty good rules for it. Others are just saying make sure you work your way back into the sight lines of your quarterback, even if you take the play deep. And that's what they attempted to do on that one, unable to connect.
Now back to throw. Complete on the quick throw to Moore. And the Lions are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. He's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. DJ Moore. His first touchdown here of the new campaign. And the Lions add on to their lead. A nice throw there by the second-year quarterback.
And I don't believe that was the kind of play he would have made as a rookie. Because usually your rookie season is a continuation.
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. And we will skip a big play coming up for this defensive unit. They're down, but just by a bit on the scoreboard. Can they get this third down stop in the third quarter? Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. That is caught at the 7. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. A great effort there. 26 yards. And the Lions are able to grow their lead. Circle that drive. So the situation, it's third down in the third quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. Wide open receiver complete. Touchdown. A great play there. His second touchdown of the game, his third on the year. And the Lions are able to extend their lead in the final second. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. Desperation time here. Love on fourth down.
Oh, into a sea of defenders and intercepted.
Picked off near the 42. He had his eyes on the end zone. He got close. At least he set the offense up nicely, but he's probably mad he didn't take that one to pay dirt.
I agree with you, and you know he's going to...
And the Lions are closing in on a third straight victory to start the campaign. And you wonder now if he might be able to remove the helmet, put on the base.
Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. On fourth down, Love. And he will find his man on the end route. Complete. And he's able to pick up the first down here before he goes down. All right, so here's the situation. Onside kick team out there. Receiving team needs to get their hands on this football. And the Lions are able to cover this one up. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team.
A lot of points put on the board so far by this offense. Now they're looking for more. Already winning here in the second half. Ball in the red zone. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. And he's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. A great play there. There to make the grab.
And the Lions are closing in on a 3rd straight win.
Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter. Love to throw for it on 4th. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off near the 26. And he will bring it back. An interception return for a Lions touchdown. So they go on 4th down. Not only do they not get it, it turns into 6 points the other way. Disastrous.
And many people think you should just go ahead and knock it down in that situation. Turn it over for the offense. But I had a defensive coordinator recently tell me, we see that.
Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter. On 4th down. Love. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off near the 44. There he goes right side. And he will bring it back. An interception return for a Lions touchdown.
Well, partner, I do know this. If you're a defensive back, you have more chances.
A big offensive explosion helped leading them to victory. And the defensive guys, they're just saying, hey, put those points up every week. We'll just keep winning.
They will gratefully accept them, won't they? It makes their job that much easier when they're scoring that many points. Allows them to play with a totally different style and a different flow.
So for the Lions, it's an ideal start as they move to 3-0 now on the young season. And they'll hit the road next week to take on the Arizona Cardinals. Meanwhile, for the Packers, they'll fall to 1-2. And they'll try to make amends next week as they host the New Orleans Saints.
Jones Shorty.
Today, from State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona, it's Week 4 of the NFL on EA Sports.
The Detroit Lions, they look ready to go on offense as we drop you in and get set for the first possession of this contest. Back to throw now on first down. Escaping the pressure right. Throwing right, and that's complete. Touchdown, Detroit! A big play there. His fourth touchdown on the year. And the Lions are going to take a first-quarter lead. That is a quick strike, one play all the way to the house. You know, the pass was fine, but that run after the... Tough spot here for the defense. Let's see if they can step up. We drop in on a first down in the red zone. Throwing again, Murray. And it's caught. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll bring up a second and just about a few inches here. Murray going to throw. Feeling the pressure here and taken down. A sack back at the 7. They overload him that time with a safety blitz, and he winds up being dropped for a loss of 7.
Well, they had the right down and the definite distance to take a shot downfield, but it didn't work out the way that they had envisioned.
No, that's a situation where if you take a sack close to the line of scrimmage, it's not that bad, but a loss like that, you can't take a sack there.
Yeah, absolutely. The one thing you cannot do, they did.
Only able to get back a yard for his efforts, and that leads us to fourth down.
Well, partner, nothing comes open here, so he decides to escape out of there, and he doesn't pick up a first down, but he does gain additional yardage to set up a possible field.
Oh, they get to the football. It's blocked. It's picked up. A live ball here, remember. It's a foot race. He's at the 50.
Please tell me this doesn't come off as snarky, but that's a relative chip shot.
We They've got an offense on the move, a red zone alert as we take you back into it with a 1st and 10 down at about the 12-yard line. They'll look to throw now on 1st down, eluding the pressure, and that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. A great effort there with his 2nd touchdown of the game and 5th on the year.
And the Lions take the blocked field goal and convert it into 6 points.
Still first quarter, 2 receiving touchdowns for him. How are they going to slow him down?
I think they're thinking about altering their game plan.
This offense has been clicking pretty well here in the first half. They've got the sizable margin. Now can they add to it here with a final drive in the 2nd quarter?
Now a nice throw here right side. He hauls it in.
Touchdown, Detroit. A great play there. On his way to a historic performance, 4 first-half touchdowns.
And the Lions are able to add on to their first-half lead.
What a great drive that was. A long drive, sustained, well executed.
I love what we're seeing out of him here in year 2, right? This young quarter.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead, but
oh, this is taken in. It's complete. Past the 20. And in for the Lions touchdown. A big play there. 99 yards.
And the Lions are able to strike quickly to add.
This offense has been lighting the scoreboard up. Now the question, can they add to their lead? We drop you in a red zone situation in the 2nd half. And he's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. A great effort there. There to make the grab. And the Lions use the short field to their advantage as they cash in for 6. And that... Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. They'll go to the air here on 3rd and 2.
A short throw to Ingram.
Good defense holds him to only a yard, and it'll be 4th down. Well, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feeling like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
As an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
So for Detroit, that early momentum continues here as they move to 4-0. And they'll
Tonight, from Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin, it's Sunday Night Football.
And we drop you in here under the lights. First drive of the contest. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. He's got a man. Complete. Touchdown, Detroit. A great play there. His 9th touchdown of the season. And the Lions have taken the early lead on the road here at Lambeau. And we didn't even get a chance to settle in for that drive. A quick strike of 75 yards, and they find the end zone.
Don't you get the sense that film study was behind this one, that they saw?
Time for this defense to try and stiffen as they'll try here to defend a 1st and 10 situation at their own 17-yard line. Taken down at the 2-yard line. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Well, look there at his numbers on the ground a week ago. 2 trips to the end zone and well past 100 yards.
And going back and watching the film, we saw every kind of run.
And he'll take this into the end zone for a Green Bay touchdown. And now early on in this one, we get our first look at this offense. They go play action here on first down. Flush to his right. Now he's going to throw it back deep over the middle. And got his man complete. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. A big play there. His 10th touchdown of the season, 2nd of the game. And the Lions have taken the lead. Well, that's a heck of a response. Time to jump back in. This defense, they're in a little bit of dire straits here as they'll come out and see what they can do facing a 1st and goal at the 4-yard line. And a second effort gets him in. Touchdown, Packers. A great effort there. Hitting double digits with his 10th touchdown of the season. And the Packers are within an extra point of tying this thing up. This offense muster a late 2nd quarter drive to break our tie. Let's see. They'll have to be pretty efficient with their time here. Watch the clock. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Flushed out right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. Touchdown, Detroit. A great play there. On his way to a monster game, 3 first-half touchdowns. And the line. We have a red zone situation brewing. This defense on their heels a little bit as they get set to defend a 1st and 10 with the ball at the 16. Touchdown, Packers. A great effort there. His 2nd touchdown. Now can this offense muster a late 2nd quarter drive to break our tie? Let's see. They'll have to be pretty efficient with their time here. Watch the clock. On first down, he'll drop to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down. He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. And he comes back with one complete. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. They like going to him in the slot. He catches another one.
I think this comes under the heading of until they stop him, why not go back to him? He has something going really well. Great working relationship with the guy throwing the ball, and they keep making the connection.
And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
And just like that, on we head to half number 2. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard.
Taking it about the 1.
And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21. We drop you into the action here, neck and neck, tie game, third quarter, third down. Can this defense get the stop? Throw left side complete. That's Scott. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 32-yard line.
He's certainly done a nice job spreading the field on this drive, and here he finds his big tight end for good yardage.
Let's get back into the action. The situation, ball in the red zone. It's second down, and the defense needing to step up. To throw again on second down. Love. And his throw here is incomplete.
De'Ami Brown, the intended receiver.
And it's third and short. By the way, I got to apologize because I just realized for about the last 4 or 5 plays I'm eking over into your territory up here in the booth. My bad. I'm going to get back over to my spot.
Yeah, we're not talking about our on-air commentary here. I mean, what is all this extra paper? I mean, this is unusual for you.
My bad.
Normally you run a really tight ship. What's going on here?
Just like that incomplete pass, I'm going to try to tighten things up here for this next play. They'll try and run for it on first and goal. A pickup of 4 on first down. It'll be second and goal.
And, Brad, they went to a nickel defense, and that's a surprise this close to the goal line because ordinarily you use the back end of the end zone, the sidelines as extra defenders, and you want bigger people on the field.
And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. It's the fullback with 2 touchdowns. This defense in need of a big stop in a tight game in the fourth quarter. Let's see if they can get that stop they need. Love looking to throw it. And that is incomplete.
How about this defense? They came up with a couple of big plays in this sequence.
No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on fourth. Back to throw again. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on down. It's a third down situation in the fourth quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. On third down, Love. And he's going to go down. They get to him back at the 40. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack.
Well, here's where having mobility sometimes can work against you as a quarterback. He thinks he can reach.
A red zone alert. Let's jump back in here. First and 10 at the 16. They'll set up a throw. Out to his left. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
He was trying to go back to Moore there, and that'll bring up second down. And this is intercepted, but they'll say out of bounds. So very close to a turnover there in the end zone.
An important play right here, third and 10.
And I would expect pressure here.
On third down, he'll drop to throw. And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. DJ Moore, his second touchdown on the season.
And the Lions have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth.
He was able to move around and found some vision to throw the football. And how about how he ended it?
About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You got plenty of time on the clock. Defensively, they have 3 timeouts. So do you run the football here or do you throw it?
I think you have that full conversation with your offensive unit, and you tell them, here's the situation. They've got all their timeouts, so we are not going to play this conservatively. We've got to attack them. We've got to make them use those, gain the ground that we need in order to put this game away. If you think we're just going to run it 3 times and punt it, you got another thing coming.
Yeah, and by the way, also the 2-minute warning in play, so essentially 4 timeouts left.
They have to be aggressive here.
Love now to pass on first down. And the pressure gets there. He'll go down. It's a sack. And it is going to bring us to the 2-minute warning. So it's Packer football here as we welcome you back. They've got a second down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4.
I like a guy who understands the situation. I also like a guy who you look at him and you say, that looks like a guy who knows the coach is going to say, guess what? You drop this one, you'll be carrying around the training facility for an entire week.
Maybe flashback to high school or college, carrying it around campus, right?
Maybe the old gauntlet drill, right? Anyone get the ball out while he's sitting in class and bring it back to the coach? He's in big trouble.
No gain there on the play, and that's going to leave them with a 4th down. So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. This is taken at the 23. Great blocking on the return. It springs him for 25. And the Lions will take over. To throw. Eluding the pressure right. Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Thrown back across his body. Picked up by Jair Alexander. So it's all over. A Green Bay victory. And it wasn't really always pretty. They had their bumps and bruises. Really, both sides did. But they did what they needed to do at home to get the win.
Yeah, they really had to grind this one out, didn't they? Because nothing came easy. Every snap was a major league brawl. They had to win at the line of scrimmage, win downfield. They got all those things accomplished. But to win a close one like this, you know, every team wants to be physical. We've heard that a million times, right? But those who are mentally tough, those are the teams that you have to deal with in the playoffs. This was that type of a game.
So for the Packers, they move back over 500 at 3-2 now on the year. And they'll hit the road next week to take on the Chicago Bears. Meanwhile, for Detroit, it was a good first month, but they'll fall to 4-1 as they suffer their first loss. And perhaps fortunately for them,